Alright, good. We're good, chat. No further links, Your Honor. No further links. Thank you very much. Alright, the mailman. Mailman's shift is about to start. That's the wrong one. It's time to resume our duties for the greatest country on earth, Mexico. Mexico. Give us a recap. I forgot what happened yesterday. I go watch a VOD, piece of shit. That's good. Game capture. Use controller is much easier. We are committed to the cause, brother. Alright, search for Lou. Oh yeah, the fucking Lou baby got teleported 1 month ago. I don't know if I'm in a dream right now. I'm sliding. I'm sliding. Help. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Fuck! Are we safe? I didn't know there were BTs there. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. Oh, I found him.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together.
It is a dream. Or?
The best I could hope for was to chart Lou out. Just Lou.
What the hell? Wait, I'm confused. It wasn't a dream. He shot himself? To respawn? Why would he shoot himself to respawn though? I don't understand. But it must have been a dream because he didn't find Lou or he wouldn't have shot himself, right?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Yeah, you had one fucking job, woman.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret.
What's...
You can't go on like this.
Were there bullets or no bullets?
Come take a walk with me.
I don't get it. They were all used. I like how we check the fridge first, like, nothing to eat. I guess I'll kill myself. Fuck. She doesn't know where she teleported the baby or what? Thank you, Nether Son, for the 7 years. I clap. I clap. Between
Start a new journey.
Thank you. Episode 3, Drawbridge. Why is he so fucking pale? What the fuck is happening?
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
So why is he whining if Lou is back? Is he gotta make up his mind? If that little baby that spawned is Lou, then he shouldn't be fucking trying to kill himself. Eat a cryptobite. Chug another one. Another one. Okay. 2%? Wait, what? What do you mean 2%? No, okay. The map of DHV Magellan. When looking at the map of DHV Magellan, press RT to change floors. Switch between maps. Press 1 to 3. I guess that's what they call this thingy, the ship. Okay. I guess we are fucking off. I can't. Patches? It costs. This is just cosmetic. You want me to pay? I'll get this guy. On the inside where we can't fucking see it. Okay. Wait, what? Does it actually increase it? Maybe not this one. Let me see. Style. Oh, not space. Okay. Wash your face at the sink. Okay. Gotta wash off all this dust. Been sleeping for 200 years, it looks like. Oops.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here
That's so
belong
sad.
to other members of the crew. They're pretty much
All
the same
one.
as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
Why are they black and white though? Explain later. Okay.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tarkarans,
Is
The
every
downside
crew member
being
in
that we
one?
all have to bathe in Karelium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
Oops.
You steer this ship solo?
Keep hitting the
Yeah.
fucking.
Though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh.
Why is she crying
So where
again?
we headed?
She did in the first game too.
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia. Which we've
She's
been asked to link up
chiral
with.
allergies.
You know, the problem is not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Tarman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Alright, sounds easy enough.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
So they're saying that the pod is empty, but that might just be because they can't see it, right? It might not be that I'm insane. Groom yourself. Dye hair? The fuck? Why is it dye? What? Spray paint. Use toilet shower. New VR training. Yeah, fuck that. We don't need to shower, chat. Grey RL, welcome back. Near the mod, thank you for the 112. Cobalt, Kurt, Cicala, and Edda, 97. Never sentiments. Welcome back.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks?
Can't be worse than God of War Meat Eater. That's the Meat Eater, not Meat Eater. That's Dark Souls dragon.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Why doesn't move in 2 FPS? Artistic choice. Kinda like how a jumping spider moves in real life. Blood grenade! blood bag.
I haven't been outside in a long while.
Wait a second.
Let's get going.
Do I have my fucking ride here? Wait, where the fuck are we?
If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Fabrication. Garage. Dry cruiser. Here we go. Paint it. That looks good already. Meow. Alright, destination is this plate gate. Oops. And I'm currently facing the wrong way. Thank you. It's a skeleton man.
I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
The sand is very white. It's not snow, is it? Oh, it's snow? Give me that.
Stretch my legs.
Pass through the plate gate. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we did play Death Stranding 1. Oh, these guys. These are humanoids wearing the red capes, though. They aren't like the robots. But I'm assuming they're from the same cult.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
And this gate just randomly popped up after I connected America. How convenient. What is your mom doing here, Chad? Why does it wear pants, but none of it is other equipment? So this is Australia,
Strange
eh?
place if ever I've seen one.
Well, it looks upside down. Shit is pouring upside down.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
I'm guessing we don't have a map for this. Kinda have a map for this. Connect the Cupid. Nice facility. So how does this facility have the technology to receive this chiral network internet if it has no idea about chiral networks on this continent to begin with? You know what I mean? It has to be built for it. It's explained later. Okay. Everything explained later, huh? S rank.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The Kyro network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order complete. Well done.
Let's see who this patron is. I'm guessing we're not gonna see his face. But still.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Yeah, that sounds super trustworthy. Heartman, Dead Man, Die Hard Man. Who's Lockney? Is that the girl? The twins, yeah. Is she the actor from Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? I forget. Yes. Yeah, she's hot. Let's speak to her.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
Who was the president, right?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Okay.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Okay. Choices matter.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Alright, I guess we pick Deadman then.
Call me Deadman. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
Not at all.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations.
Hello, Forsen. The title says blind playthrough of Death Stranding 2, yet I failed to see the play part. As you clearly are watching an interactive movie. While I like the story a lot, why not just watch all the cutscene on YouTube or ask Grok a recap? Thanks.
This led to the
So I
adoption
don't have
of
ADHD.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly.
What?
I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
Where did he come from?
The chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary, to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success, and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
So, just to recap, the old white guy is the new president of USA, kinda. Not really, but he's kinda the new president of USA. Yeah, it's a private organization that runs the whole show, pretty much, right? They have the highest authority now, since they removed that system of the old presidency. And Charlie was a private person with a lot of money or some shit that donated this stuff. And the old white guy doesn't even know who Charlie is. So he's like Charlie's like a billionaire guy. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I got it. Alright, time for a shower. I get a little bit of water. Once again. Alright. Look at the cat. The fuck? Demon cat. Alright, go to surface. Why doesn't he just unplug and plug in the baby 30 times until he knows the whole story? Explain later. Okay.
Feels good.
Feels good.
Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the Kyro network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government.
seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land.
Stranding 2 unfolds as a profoundly labyrinthine meditation upon the ontological fragility of human connectivity within a post-anthropocentric civilization perpetually suspended between metaphysic extinction and reluctant communal rebirth.
But it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
True.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Take on orders. Deliver the the contaminator to the government base.
Data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Alright, so watchtower. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Does the watchtower give me... this looks like the best route. We're gonna have to cross here no matter what.
Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Papa, shut up! Simple noise canceller, faster scanner recharging. Hey! Come here! Come! Come here! Come! Go! Come here! Papa! I had to refill the air purifier. It was out of water, or humidifier, whatever it's called. Let's see here. Improved MP bullets. Boost the accuracy and power of MP bullets. This enhances with common logs. Doubles the terrain scanner's range, following Sam to analyze terrain from greater distance. Adds a mode to the Odradix terrain scanner, which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations while in the field. Generates sound waves that are precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movement almost silent. Continual recording of analyzing sound movements. Reduces the recharge time of the Odradix sensor. Upon scanning, the results of the previous scan will disappear, but every second counts when you're in the field. Damage seems pretty good to me. And then I don't know. I'm guessing we're getting other stuff later. I don't know if I want any of these actually. I think this is fine. I can take them off. Okay. How do I... Oh, okay. I see. Simple. Simple, simple, simple. Garage. Hey, where's my vehicle? Oof. This is actually quite expensive for the fact that I cannot continue to charge it once we're in the... Maybe we walk here. YOLO. Why the fuck did I have to do this again? What? Cancel the order. Delta Spectra, Better Fork, Chippy, thank you man. Finley, welcome back. Okay, so we have to go on foot to this place. That's fine. Where am I? Okay, we're fine. There's a little valley here. What's going on? Australian BTs.
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your order deck's movements as you proceed.
The public specification and give an indication. Okay. Australian BTs. Fine, we're chilling. Watchtower. Resin. This guy is a real advice friend, huh? This big black skeleton head guy. Climbing. Big crate here. Oh my lord and lord. Oh my lord and lord. Over here. Careful. Careful. I see him. I think we have to go down here. Oh, slow down. What? What do you mean I don't have any weapons? It's not that I hate this fucking combat with a passion, but I hate it with a fucking passion. It is so fucking bad. Go! Okay. I got everything. Okay. Where am I? Okay. We don't have any healing spray. Repair spray. Oh no. What was this? Oh, this is my marker. Alright, this should be fine, I think. We just cross here. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Fuck, why didn't I bring... I thought I had the repair spray.
Advice man. Here, did you know that you can prevent fall damage by using a bucket of water? Bucket man. We'll give you a bucket of water later in the game. Explain, man. We'll explain everything later.
Is it timefall water though? Because that doesn't seem safe. Oi!
You're that bloke with Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Don't worry, it's in pristine condition. Boom!
Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Thank you. Like everyone says, you're a man people can already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway,
2 stars is the overall I have at this fucking facility, chat. It's not the mission, alright? Or at the network, rather. Carrot recovers his spelling next to the following: Ebola gun, anti-BT, anti-human. Oh, as in like just this ensnare thing emerging here, right? Carrot recovers his spelling next to the following: firmware update, motion scanner. New backpack attachment available. Firmware update.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Augmented motion scanner. Yeah. Okay.
a chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
All right.
Hello, Mr. Force. Norslin man here. I am annoyed you haven't perma-banned me yet. I think you should quit this game and go back to Valorant. That's my favorite. Not this Kojima way to dank shit. Do your job, Force man. Ban me already. All I do is complain.
Let's try.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle.
Oh,
but after
so
this
am I.
and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might...
Oh.
should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Kyro network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knot, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment.
Yeah, I won't forget my fucking gun this time.
Order and get underway.
Alright, let's see here.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Does it say what it gives? Dismantled rifle. Well, that's what I'm delivering. I guess I get a sniper rifle. But that is in the opposite direction. Is this guy fucking baiting me? It's not too far off your destination. It's literally fucking polar opposite. This fucking guy, dude. Nah, fuck this guy.
Commencing route creation. Route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Point of interest. Garbage dump. Why is that a point of interest?
Delivery route finalized.
Alright, I have a bunch of things here.
This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Experiment with your mom. Okay, we unlocked this one here. Increase the time for which the result of the Drawbridge motion scanner are displayed. What? I don't understand. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Backpack customization. Components. So these actually give us something here. Back protector. Approaching start single throw weapon from timefall. Your approach saves you having to carry a throw weapon as cargo. Wait, did I not have this already? Or is this one more now? I already have 200 front. Spare ammo container. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This one just cost 20. I can get even more of this one if I want to, but do we need that? I don't need this back protector. Okay. Customized look. I guess these are just cosmetic, right? Dollman's outfit. Let's leave it. Fabricate equipment. Okay, we got Ebola gun. This is only good versus camo equals cosmetic. Yeah. What? Oh, they won't be able to see me as easily. Is that what you're saying? I feel like they could have made that a little bit more clear. Do we want to make this Ebola gun? Yeah. One assault rifle. Oops. Container repair spray. Okay, let's get one of these two, so we can build something appropriate. Alright, shift, and then place in backpack, and then cargo management, and then auto ranged, and then let's go! Resin! Wait, resin? Store materials. Alright, we're good. Let's head out! So this area I have already. So I can get the bike here now.
Come back again soon.
Oh, fuck my ass. Did I not craft stuff? No, I have the weapon, right? Assault rifle, bola, yeah, I have it. There's a bike on the ground, look at the map. I don't see a bike. Bike. Where the fuck do you see a, where do you see a bike? Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Use DHV Magellan menu. Wait, stash the mats on the ship. It doesn't save in other places. Is it just local if you put the mats here? Is it just local? I thought it's shared through the Kyro network. Oh, what's the point of this Kyro network if it's not shared? Where do I see the... How do I get it back? How do I get it back? Clay materials. Where is that? You stored it in local terminal, not shared. Yeah, but how do I get it back then? I stored the materials. Fabrication. Oh, clay materials. I see. Material stored as this for ParziKyro. But how could I craft? I'm confused. How could I craft then? Were there already materials here that were just lying here from before? Ah, okay. I thought I had a shared pool between everything I connected. So, okay. How can I withdraw everything? Minus 40? Can I withdraw everything at once? I do this? Oh, I can't carry that much. Okay, whatever, I'll just make the bike here. I can't make a bike here. Which one is the best one to bring with me? Which one is the most, the rarest one? If I can't pick everything. Resin, upgrade bearing structure, metals, upgrade bearing structure. Carol printer for fabrication. Right. I can bring everything. Almost. Alright, here we go. Put it in. It's not far we have to go with this though, only to the ship. Hey, there's a fucking bag right there. Did I do it? I really hate this fucking UI. Store materials. Okay. Alright, we're good. Go!
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting.
I do that. Open to equip Dolman.
Hello, Forsen. Forsen, are you passing? Forsen, are you coming?
I am not.
Forsen is literally about to come. Forsen is literally about to pass.
Creatures are rare and
Forsen, I'm about to come, best friends. See the sea, yay, see, oh, see.
I see. I see that we are almost there.
Definitely not alone. Brigands.
Okay, I have one Ebola gun that's new that we haven't tried yet. What's happening? What am I supposed to do once he's fucking... Headshot on human targets behind the neck, knock no unconscious required when you're... Okay. There's headshots only.
Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
What? Why is my blood bag healing? Suppressive fire! I should've gotten that sniper rifle, huh? Fuck. Fuck it. Go, go, go! I'm sorry, why am I not healing from the blood bag? What's up with that? Rubber bullets. Special allies. So why didn't I have a thingy in my hand? I have to kill all of them. Okay. Is that the guy in the watchtower? What the fuck? Why are you under there? Suppressing fire! Okay, was that all? First try! Activate! Damage taken by Sam, 178%.
Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Took a few legs, but I'm glad to see you're still in one piece.
Hey Marina. Jirax, welcome back, Philip. Put Lianos with this 5 years. Forsen Smug 1418. Thank you very much, man. Tune the badge. Thank you, Peter Gates.
Go on, use your Cupid to get us online.
It's Bill Gates.
Quickly now. I'll feel a
Offspring.
lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Gear data, battle skeleton level 1, an active skeleton designed for combat uses a battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectile by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an additional 60 kilos. Oh shit! This is best in slot. Grenade pistol. Launches, fires MP shields, effective against any target. The grenades explode on impact, damaging all enemies caught in blast. Okay. MP grenade. Using MP technology, making it effective against any target. And 20 firmware. Aim assistance. Oh shit. Imagine having that, but also having aim assistance possibility in your options menu.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too.
Based on your gameplay, you need both.
Plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies.
Bro, you are tripping.
Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days.
A highway?
But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
Thank you.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Dolman was just hanging around.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you've made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place.
They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
God damn, kid.
Are they going to land or what? The fuck are they doing? Old classified cargo. This is a... okay. Searchlight. I was wondering what that was.
Are you injured, Sam?
I fell on a baby. Yeast paste. Can I take all of it? Premium shirt. Now we're talking. Okay. Surely this won't weigh too much, right? Why do you have your fucking weapon out, man? Put it away.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Okay, let me entrust this premium shirt.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Deliver it for me, chat. And then we want to store materials. Recycle. Oh fuck. Okay. Should be a quick button for all that. Private locker. Do we really need two Ebola guns?
When does the gameplay start?
Right after this. Why is my only option to recycle this? Why can't I put this in my locker? I don't understand. Because it's occupying your asshole slot and take it out first. You're in the materials menu. Bro, this menu is so fucking ass. It's carried on back. Well, I don't understand. Okay. 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 Wait. I was gonna make the skeleton. The fucking, the new upgraded weight thingy. Fuck. Is she the bitch with ice powers from Heroes show? I think she's that actress.
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
You use a shower. Sam's sunburn has healed. A rogue Republic of Aces data received? Bro, are they giving me an ad in my game? What?
My word.
I'll give you my word.
Are you alright, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem.
Conductor.
The tar currents
We have a
nearby have
problem.
grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Never do. Alright, we'll take on the orders. We do want to make the battle skeleton. Add to queue. Should I have done this over at the other place? I should do this at the other place actually. Save a little.
Norskin here, the advice guy. I hope you're ready to receive my advice. Open your advice hole wide for Norskin's hot sticky advice. Here it comes. But wait, I'm out of characters. What about my advice? Well, don't worry, it'll be explained later.
Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters.
Okay.
In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your We're counting on you, Sam. Commencing route creation.
Okay.
This advice was brought to you by Professor Carr.
What advice? When aiming a firearm, the target reticle will automatically send an enemy within range. Alright. I don't need that. This is the Ace's ROG. A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. What did you say? S-size cargo attached to shoulders and the hips. It is an own logo of Roy's high-end gaming brand. Which battery game when the city battery is drained. Which Sam's battery is drained. What battery is he using? Flashlight? Or what? For skeleton. Oh right, I'm getting a new skeleton. True. Alright, we're sponsored by Asus here. Thank you for sponsoring this segment of the stream, Asus. Surely you won't let me down. I'm running to my bike, by the way. I ain't making a new one. That's crazy. That shit is crazy.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge.
No skeleton. I'm making the skeleton in this facility, so I have to move the...
Be advised that usage is restricted inside
Here we go. Take on. Sorry, not taking orders. Wait. I already have this mission, right? No, sorry, this is another mission. Okay.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
No. Alright, let's see here. Fabricate equipment, we need this one. Battle skill, equip active skeleton. Alright, let's go.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Why did the gate appear? Sorry, what is this?
Okay.
I recognize this. Auto pavers. Aha. Chiral crystals, gimmicks. I don't have. Is this worth? Nah. Just contribute what you have is worth. It's worth if you get other people to build it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Build it for me. Build it for me, chat. Herbal tea bags.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on you, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? And take only what you need for now.
Take only what you need. Well, there is a little this one here. Oh shit, no. Fuck, that was a turd. Like I know a little shortcut here. Oh, they have a little patrol car. Okay. How do I take off my backpack? Do I have to actually fucking... Battle skeleton. Oh, here. The Ebola. I need the Ebola. Ebola gun, attach the suit. So, I can throw this guy, he said. How do I throw this guy?
Ready to launch.
Oh, what the fuck is coming?
On my way back.
I fucking hate this menu. Oh my god.
Safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
Assault rifle. Man, fuck. It's so fucking... Why are you not hacking?
Good job, Sam. Disable the TUG. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Fuck off! Ah! What is this? Is this car not functioning anymore? Ah, fuck off. Can I not remove it? See ya! Okay, we're off.
Commencing route creation.
Reversed. Okay, fuck it. Fuck the route. I am the route. They cannot be repaired or stored in garages either.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any batteries or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in it. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for it.
Thanks. Matt sir, welcome back. We got Cram 1 to 3. Thank you very much, boys. I am perfection with the 31s as well. I think this truck is pretty good though, right? Pretty good.
Good day, Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome,
Fun.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
0% damaged. Hello?
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
It's in the pristine condition.
Everything's in pristine condition.
Oh! That's what I'm talking about, my man. Pre-played.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Alright. We're getting somewhere. Musician Jen Horshino. Shotgun, a short-range weapon loaded with MP shells, change damage type depending on the target, fitted with a flashlight. Okay. Firmware update, APAS enhancement memory upgrade.
now displaying your current Porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your
Narcissist
adventure.
much.
And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, Looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's
It's your mother
something
singing.
off about it.
I'll be
I'll need
rude.
more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song?
Tarman's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Roger that. Are you making music out there?
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying.
How do you know?
I had another favor I wanted to ask.
You're like a
If that's
15-year-old musician.
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it?
He's Asian, he's 43.
Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Okay. Let me see here. So they got a shotgun. Wait, first... Okay, we got a shotgun. Grenade pistol. Everything deals the same amount of damage or what? This ammo thing that I put in my backpack, is that for all guns or just the assault rifle? It's for all guns. Okay, let's get this shotgun then. We'll see what it can do. I don't know how the mechanic is coded that, you know, they throw the ghosts come and throw you guns, right? Is it based on which gun you just used, or is it random out of all the ones you could possibly get? I feel like it's based on which one you have. So I think if I only bring a shotgun, they only throw shotgun. Blood MP grenade. Alright. Okay. We're good. This blood grenade. The blood grenade is better than the MP grenade, I'm assuming. Because against BTs at least. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let us go. Go, go.
Do you have sufficient means to defend yourself?
I don't know. Do I? Yeah. Okay. Bola. Blood grenade. Okay.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
And where was the music player? There's an item I need to remove before doing boss. What are you talking about? Chemicals. I put it on here.
Forsen, Norst in here. With so many attempts to tarnish my reputation, I wanted to set things straight. I'm a highly skilled game dev. I worked on this game, and they even gave me a character. Look out for Dull Man. That's me, and I give lots of great tips.
Thank you very much. Alright, so where is the music player? I didn't quite understand that. Here.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Just play all. Shuffle. Surely it will shuffle. YouTube shuffle incoming. Same two songs.
There was a time when I was shattered and every soul. But now I barely feel the pain when I
Fuck that. Bruh, what the fuck, man? I can't run over this piece of shit. Oh my lord. Outside of Kyro network, Chad, nothing I can do about it. Except connecting this place to the Kyro network, I guess. You gotta make it. You gotta make it. I'm not boosting. Well, I guess we're here.
We're nearly at our destination. Ever see anything suspicious?
Nothing yet. Oh, there's another car.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
Who was this guy again? It was the villain in the first game.
The kid kicked the bucket, huh?
Why is he not showing his face?
Goddamn shame. Now what, are you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Better.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Shotgun. Why can't I equip this? I'm pressing. Oh.
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh, the shotgun fucks. Shotgun, by the way, is the best choke I've ever seen in any game.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
I am literally stuck. Another shotty? Fuck, no shotty. Grenade gun. Let's see what this one can do. What the fuck is this? Damage for ants.
target.
I haven't. What? I can't even move.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
I'm just perma-stun locked. What the fuck? I'm out of ammo. I have nothing. These don't do anything, right? Against robots. I'm just... Why am I not getting any... Here.
Seems to have done some damage. Attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
First try! Easy clap.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Kyro network.
Shotgun is pretty good. We literally died. I literally cannot die. Alright, follow the lore, man. We're so immersed right now. We've become one with Sam.
Mission in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
No anomalies.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? Oh, we owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before.
Fuck if I know.
Right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help.
B for badass.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in this moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
She said it. Star. Golden star. Car network coverage expanding. Next to the following: a floating carrier, a floating tractor carrying loaded cargo and attached to waste, or attached to one other carrier. Considerable cargo in use. Floating carriers can also be used for transport carriers at 300 kilos. Firmware update.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done.
I have to say,
you hear that, chat?
looking awfully run down.
What the fuck?
Maybe you should take a sip from your canteen to replenish your stamina?
Bruh. Don't tell me what to do. I was gonna do something, but now I forgot. We'll never know. We'll never know. Do I just store anything? I don't think so. Oh, now I remember what I want to do. I can do that on the ship though, in my private room. I want to craft more of the ammunition thingies add-ons that increases the max cap. Pretty useful on bosses.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said.
Why not? That was literally a perfect opportunity to blame herself.
It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
I am perfection, welcome back, man. Zardox, 35 months.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope. Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now.
You're
More
welcome.
specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Thank you, advice friend. Okay, let's see here. Not this one. You know what? We can do that right before. We'll save it. Maybe we get another better upgrade we want to use. It's fine.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes.
To recap.
And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence.
Not because she's
Higgs
adopted.
wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway.
Who the hell is Will?
I'm sure you can understand her position.
Hold enter while viewing the map. Chart a course for DHV Magellan. Destination Tarman has to be saved mark with icon select destination. Alright. But I don't have to do this, right? Play the song now. I don't see the record player. Where's the record player? Oh. I thought he had a different one in the fucking room. Oops. What did he say? Horizon.
There was a time when I would shatter.
How the fuck do I don't know how to fucking play it.
I will become
I'm fucking trying to... This UI is so fucking bad. I'll just do this until we get there. Jesus Christ. You like that or what?
Do you have a moment, Sam?
Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is so bad. Bice on the river. $100 likes received from Dolman. Alright, well, that was that.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal.
Roger that, boss.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the
What the fuck does
situation
Australia know about
resolved.
fucking Lou's origin?
They're in dire need of additional supplies.
That's some bullshit, my man.
That they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knot. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Roger that, boss.
Alright, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to
deliver those to West Fort Knot.
Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier.
Monorail?
Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order.
Okay.
That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
We can use the monorail for the way back. This looks kinda not great, honestly. Let's go ahead and we go around, right? Or maybe not. Why can't I I can't use the fucking route. Why can't I use the route? What the fuck? It doesn't say. Like mouse, hold on mouse. I can't do the fucking route planning. You're in a conversation? Close the route simulator and proceed. I'm not in a conversation. G and H? No. There's just no like hotkey for it. I guess fuck it, I don't need a route.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require Kyro crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
I just loaded on the vehicle. Can I not place it on the vehicle from here? Climbing anchor, floating carrier. We don't need a floating carrier. We do need to... this one. Nothing. Okay. Do I need anything else? Okay. Let's go! Holy fuck, that's a lot of stuff. Got a fish, welcome back, man. If I crutch with 100 months! Thank you, sir. No message. Let's go, boy!
Sam, there's another porter here.
Why did we not take these?
You brought this
Fuck.
site onto the Chiral network. Perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Don't distract the man on his mission here. I don't know how to set markers though, something is bugged. Custom marker. Remove. Bison on the river. Bison on the river.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Short circuit. Oh, I need that. Useless fucking ladders. How about you build me a bridge instead? Oh, they know I'm going into the water. Okay. Yeah, where the fuck is my bridge now? Hang on, I'm going there. Alright, we're almost there. Fucking ladder. Alright. It worked.
Almost there.
Yo, there's a lot of this shit on the ground here. Fucking with my camera. I should probably return the quest first.
That's the place, huh?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Kyro decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
No anomalies. BitConnect. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to select. Wait. Okay. And now the monorail works, yeah.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some material?
Why don't we? Mine. Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced.
Please submit materials.
You fucking retarded? You want me to give you 2,000? Okay. I guess that's why they have so many outside. I have to do it. It's the main quest.
Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Yeah, I'm not fucking manually doing that shit. Load cargo. Oh, not that one. Special alloys. Okay. Should I also load my vehicle and myself? I guess so. Unless I want to pick up the stuff. Fuck it. Switch. Okay, I'll pick up the stuff first. I'll pick up the stuff. There was a bunch of it increases my my capacity, right? Emergency medical kit. West Fort not. I need. Okay, that I can return. Why not? It's a trap. Feel like a fucking WoW classic herbalist over here. Alright, pretty good. Pretty good. You scan it more often. Bro, you play on easiest difficulty or what, huh? Use monorail. But no vehicle. Get on. Myself. Dispatch. Let's go. Whee! Think this is a motherfucking joke, baby?
Now this is living.
Jump down.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy
Why is that in the water?
system's down to traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61.
Splash on a river. I have this one. This one first.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome.
First,
With it
I
back
guess
up
you
and running,
gave both.
you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
You barely glanced at them.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Vehicle pickup off-roader. Okay.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
I did. She likes me.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Can be fitted to both the tri-cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Okay. This disappears if I lose my vehicle, right? And I would have to recraft this, right, for the new one. Yeah. Firmware update 400. My god.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Oh, that's amazing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh. Expert mover 69. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Improved water filtration. Improve your canteen's automatic filtration function. I don't even use my canteen. Emergency vehicle charger. Okay. Swift mule box hacking.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Sunglasses released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They're notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. Temples are adorned with iconic. Okay, so just cosmetic. Hashtag ad.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
I don't think it reduces lens flare. You would have said that. Alright. I'll be seeing
We're
you.
so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
We are talking.
Order completed. Well done.
That means bad news.
We're meant to sit in circles and talk numbers. I never really liked the way they think.
How can I access that menu with the talents without starting a main mission? Here. Alright, let's see. We got water infiltration or filtration. Kinda useless. What do I have on me that's... Okay. Everything looks good. Let's head back to the chopper. which is located right outside.
Now the wind cuts the lakes out tonight, and the sun's out of sight. See the world as big.
Please give it your all.
Trial what is left and what is right. Make the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it and trying to find?
Think that's funny? Oops. Kyro Soul, thank you. Ninja Penguin, 110 months. Your recommends with 100 though, very nice, thank you. Boop.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed
Hello,
up on the message
Mr.
Deadman
Force.
left for you at the
It's
lab.
me, Advisimon
About how
here. Did you know? You can prevent fall damage by using a bucket of water. It will be explained later. You will be added to the game. Brute force man. Charlie bit Sam's finger. This will be explained later.
Will your brain damage be explained later?
It was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discovery.
I already knew this shit.
Without a still
Fucking
mother
Deadman
to
told
provide
you this shit
support,
already.
it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
They were trying to hide this baby because he's super special, so they just put him in an old slot.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from.
They repeat a bunch of storyline because it's pretty easy to skip parts. I mean, if you play this game and you have ADHD, that's not a good combo to begin
You should
with.
get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Sleep till morning. Hey, I watch too many YouTube inspirational fucking speeches to not get up 5 AM. I don't need no sleep.
Sam, it's Charlie.
seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Sure.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop.
You'll be fine.
You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Stop!
I thought all rainwater was the time fall. Why is he not aging?
I gotcha! I gotcha!
What the fuck even happened, though?
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
The tar took it. Yeah, but I mean... Okay.
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
It's gonna be like the whole book. Better it is.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Damn, he's a fast reader. Chiral tea. Gotta get that ad in. Right. Go to surface. Lime Wax, welcome back, man. Just wait with 42 minutes. Big boys.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Sorry, this is wrong. F1 terminal.
That's the spirit.
Minus 61. Have I ever really lost someone? Do I deserve what I've
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Roger that.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Take on order. How do I remove all of my markers? Is that a thing? Okay. Route creation. Alright, looks like this is a bridge or something. We go all the way on the left side here. Looks good to me. Over to the charging station. Boom. Big route by me.
Delivery route finalized.
Terraforming equipment. Sure. Why it's too much.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Hey. Someone made this. I take this one. Take in your Wheaties. Thank you. Okay. And now, may I do this on the vehicle directly? I may. I don't know the customers. Head out.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Ooh, we already fit a extra battery on it too.
Order accepted.
Very nice. I like it. Take my like.
Take care.
Oh, you got more likes, man. There you go.
I will always support you.
Minus 61.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Water level rises high in my cold paradise. Men sit in circles and talk.
Why am I so slow? What the fuck is this? This guy fucking punctured the wheels before he gave it to me. Hey, I thought this was a bridge. Ah, you want me to build this with the 400-400? I see what you're trying to do here, my lady. And it's gonna work. Complete structure. Ah, fuck. I only gave 400. Fragile body, been for 3 years. 36 years, my favorite brand. Tamer, Siadu Sub. I don't know what the fuck that is, but please stop.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. See the
Here we go. Bridge complete.
what is left, what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
I don't have to worry about this, right? I can just drive.
They're very close now.
I just look at my guy, my little radar. Here's a charging station. That might just be what I need. So we want to go here. Kind of a scuffed, it's fine. No.
Almost there.
Good morning, team. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the Drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
Hey.
Don't seem to be any significant issues with the contents.
What the fuck? When did I take damage? They were inside of the fucking truck the entire time. What? You rolled into a wall? Yeah, but that should damage the car, not the cargo, I feel like.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
Thank you.
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
New strand established. Cupid connected. Glen Rain. In the rain. Cannon network coverage has been organized to the following. Tar cannon, a device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with jet of decontaminated tar, but which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress more enemies. Pull the cannon to fix the ground and replenish its tar supply. Any spell has a restorative effect on catchers. Are catchers the red guys? What are catchers? I don't know what catchers are. BTs? Tar enemies.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Display the weather forecast at the current location. Provides a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. Well, those are some useless ass fucking talents, I must say.
The connection looks strong and steady to me.
What the
That
fuck?
cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
It sounds kind of like it. But can you explain?
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive.
Okay.
Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade.
Comrade.
Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Wait, I should make a tar cannon here. Tar cannon. Place on backpack. Rendezvous with my comrade.
Have I ever really lost
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Now the crazy systems down to drops and the fear switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night.
Is it because it's repeating every time? It's repeating because I finished the mission so fast it replays because it was cut off. Who the fuck is this Joker?
Raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me.
Is this bitch immune or what?
It won't be long till happiness and subtle greet me. Raindrops falling on my head.
Let's explain later.
Doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
Oh shit.
Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
I guess she can reverse the effects of the time fall.
I really couldn't say.
Herself and
Certainly haven't
others.
ever seen her dance.
Ah, that's how she got healed. That's how Fragile got healed. I get it. Detective Forsen is on the job.
Go on, Sam.
Finally explained. They have these high-tech bunkers and shit, but I just have access to... Everyone just has access to every single handprint scan, or... What the fuck is he hiding?
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall.
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
What are you waiting for?
Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
She didn't explain. There.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Wear the new sunglasses? Bro, if they're cosmetic, no. I'm just interrupting my immersion. Mousy, welcome back. Swagger Trollerson, we got here, take 2G. Walls of Solitude, GC99X, thanks for 7 ladies. Much appreciated. Good day.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
What
the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map.
I'll find my whole sketch it with my Bola launcher.
Ready to get underway.
Bulla? Ebola launcher? Deliver the test so we can hear. Okay.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Okay. We have to cross the river. We should probably cross it there though.
Commencing route creation.
Seems pretty straightforward. Oh wow. That is cancerous. This is too high up, right? Even for the ladder. Warning. I think we try and go up here and then we go high ground. Is this not a thing? There's a thing. Yeah, this is a thing, man. It's a thing. Let's go. I'm sure. Flood warning. What is this? Strand contract capos. You can tell the number of strand counters. Okay. Why not? Let's go! Cargo management. What up?
Order accepted. Thank you.
30! Shit, here we go.
See you.
We gotta hurry. 30 minutes.
What in the world?
Meteors!
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
I can take it out with my tar cannon. There's a tar cannon, but I need to find the...
Kangaroo.
I see him.
Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway.
Fuck it, I'm not going up there anymore. Ah, shit. Only you can prevent forest fires.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Bruh. Oh my god.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
You're telling me.
Just a bit further now.
"30 minutes? This game is made for you, Chad.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome. Security measures lifted.
entry pit inside.
Oh shit. Kangaroo took 39% damage. What does that mean? 2 arms broken? He was gonna die, man. It was this or nothing.
You must be Sam.
The fuck is this? Fucking
We've heard
K-pop
all about
squad?
you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
It's the band Siechvirches. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that is a horrible way to spell something. Decoy holo grenade. They say you're not supposed to smoke when you're pregnant. I'm just saying. Bro, this bitch can't control it too? She's like a fucking storm.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Ah, and that's why there's greenery too? It was
Whenever
explained
I stepped
later.
outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Fucking
I'm sorry.
No. We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
Oh, this scene is so bad. What the fuck? That scene was so fucking retarded. They were gonna hunt her down and burn her, and then they'd hunt her down and just let her go.
All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
They chase after her just to throw rocks.
I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
What?
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. Who wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold? Come on.
That was some weird ass fucking scenes. Some weird behavior.
They were not gonna burn her. This dame simply requires 141 IQ to remember that you kill people, they trigger a void out or an explosion. So they always avoid death. Unfortunately, Mensa allows those fish to join their ranks. Kiyama never makes mistakes.
Are you retarded? She literally said herself in that scene they were gonna burn her. Why? Because when you burn people, they don't trigger the fucking void out, right? That's why it was one of the first missions in this game now, to deliver the fucking tech so they could get rid of all the bodies in Mexico. But I guess you're fucking retarded.
That was quite
Bitch.
a display. Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be good and healthy. Nothing to worry
Yeah,
about.
only 2 broken arms. Story of Rainy. Karenji.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You have earned nickname Movie at level 2. A pass enhancement. It's not cargo binding. Prevents cargo from scattering when you fall over. That could actually be useful.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy holo grenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Alright then. What's so special about this kangaroo?
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of
I'll send you Greta Thunberg.
to see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
What was it I wanted to check here? I forgot. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. APS enhancement. This one, Insta cargo binding, is probably pretty useful. 100. Let's get that one. Later.
You really helped us out.
Disengaging weapon restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Should I add it to my playlist too? Oops, wrong. Repeat the creep it every 6 years. The rift beckons, Mr. Foes. Big manager in the badge. Koala fruit. 54 months. Welcome back.
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5 meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
No
She
progress.
has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby.
Okay, so they're saying that the reason that stillborn still baby syndrome at 7 months was because they connected the USA with all this chisel network, and now they think by connecting fucking Australia it will counteract that for some reason. That doesn't make any sense.
Syndrome.
You're just adding more shit on top of the shit. It will be explained later. Rise and shine.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order.
I gotcha.
And the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Let me drink a couple of these. We wing it. Wing it.
On a dark night in May 1816,
Frankenstein.
3 men and 2 women found themselves confined to a villa on the shore of Lake Geneva. A catastrophic volcanic eruption had wrought havoc on the global climate, and a relentless rain hammered down outside. With little else to do, the occupants of the villa decided to compose ghost stories, and it was on this fateful night that a woman named Mary penned what would become Frankenstein. Mary, who was only 18 years of age, had already lived a tumultuous life. She was engaged in an affair with the poet Percy Bysshe Shelley at the time, whom she would later go on to marry. A dramatic retelling of these events was committed to film prior to the Death Stranding. Titled Mary Shelley, it stars Elle Fanning in the lead role. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Do I only get these patches or what? All of them just cosmetic. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to go to surface. I want to fly. It's like Frankenstein.
That seemed like a child.
Okay, so we can fly here now. Back to the... How do you fly? Do I have to be inside? Switch map. Short course. Charting course. Hey. The hell? Are they gonna give me this? What the? I don't need this shit.
That's the spirit.
I need new boots. My boots about to break. Boots. It's a boot time. Ebola gun. Do I not have a ladder on me? Let me see. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, do we want to get one of those flying, hovering thingies, maybe? Take on orders from management. Flying, floating carrier.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Let's do an auto sword on this bitch. Alright, we're not gonna undertake this. This is a long mission, they said. Longest mission. We will chill here, chat. Chill here. My mouse just died actually, right as I said that. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay. Save. Oh shit, it died again. Come on, save it. Save it. No. No. Keyboard. Saved. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to end the stream. These are not. This is not a chargeable mouse. You have to use like normal batteries for it. That's a big problem. What batteries are these? AA. Alright, you think I can navigate this into OBS? Let's see. OBS. Okay. I think that stop streaming is highlighted, but I'm not sure. If I press enter, you know why. No. I can't tab either. I guess I can Alt F4 OBS. Hold on. Alright, let's see if I have saved it. Or ruined it. Saved. Sorry, chat. I can't even. Thank you guys for watching. Alright, I'm gonna peace out. Can't even put this on. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? We'll resume then with our UPS shenanigans. Thanks for the subs, resubs, donos, gifted subs, bitcoins, social credits. Alright, I'll see you on the next one, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow. Right, bye.